All right, let's get started.
It is!
What do we do?
This is awful! Where do we go now? The village. It's you! This way.
Lost connection. Brother.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
Tashin!
Begin observation log of the East-West buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
Yo.
It can't be a child.
How's it going, Joe Stromo?
Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte.
Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
I see.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Now, PS5 lost connection, so hopefully can retrieve it. Please. Let's go. In the classics, you got the Hope armor set, and then you got your classic leather and chainmail. Detailed settings. Oh, you can even swap them out if you want to. Yeah, they definitely. Yes, this is me in real life. They really improved the performance in the beta, because right now I have it in performance mode, and that window, the hunter face profile window, was really low resolution. And even in performance mode, this looks way better. Yeah, but this is me IRL. No, this is not me IRL. That's a joke. Of course, we gotta also retrieve this, even though this isn't really any different. Hunter. Yes. You have a suggestion for Palico name? Joe Stromo, #1 fan, #1 Sky5 fan. I assume the beta is like really old. You know, the first beta test was like around the end of October or early November of last year. So I imagine that beta was nearly a year old. It's nearly a year old at this point. The funny thing, it was Sammy in the beta, so I don't know if you memorized that, or if you noticed that detail. Of course it has to be Sammy. Sammy the cat. The outdoor cat. Select the amount of tutorials you wish to see. I just some. Choose whether to allow certain tutorials to display more than once. Alright. Time starts in 3, 2, 1. Time lost because I have to connect to the internet. I remember everything. These YouTube emotes are so cursed.
Let's do this. Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey!
The language yet?
Over here! Yeah? Hey, Over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species.
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay. How are ya? Great.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
Yeah.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Time to part!
Aye!
There's so many.
No, come
Exceptionally
on.
agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person!
You think those are squirrels?
Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away!
What do we do?
Hold on. What's that?
That's our ride.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too!
Here we go. Hold on.
We gotta save that girl!
Right, time to kill some squirrels. According to Joe Stromo.
Don't think we can make it through there! But we can go over!
Looks like it knows the way. Here. You're okay now.
Smooth?
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he...
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he?
He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai's scent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on. Be careful out there!
We will! See you later!
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
Right. So while they go colonize the land here.
Oh, that's right. Have you...
There are 14 weapons. Yep. Uh-huh. Cool. I've made up.
Wonderful. In that case,
Of course, we gotta play Sword and Shield.
You can try out your weapon over here.
Alright.
once you've got a feel
First
for the
things
weapon,
first. And that's pause game.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Let's place. Show some decies. Let's keep these default for now. I might want to change some of the sizes of these later. Dynamic, dynamic. Sure. Sure. Don't display that. That's cringe. Don't display that. Blood. Show. Motion blur on. TAA on. Oh, you're gonna make me sick. Please do not auto explore. Holy moly. Weapon attack power display. Definitely without coefficient. Sure. 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 Definitely do not synchronize vibration as a keyboard. Confirm. I think that's fine. I don't really press L3 anyways. Well, nah, I'll just do only R1. And swap that. This is fine. This is more or less classic. Hold confirmation duration, shorts, auto sheath, that's garbage. Directional controls, type 1, expanded item bar controls. This is probably fine. Expanded item bar cursor speed. Will be fine. Expanded item bar stacking. Sure. Auto load. Just whether an item that is selected in the item bar and can be used with the slinger will auto load when closing the item bar. Nah. Definitely type 2. Type 1 is garbage. It's probably fine. Probably fine. I hate adaptive triggers. I'm turning that off. Sure. 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 This is interesting because focus mode is pretty important. I'm gonna keep it at hold for now, but toggle might be optimal. Probably want either type 2 or type 3. Let's see. Using call sacred in the custom rating menu puts it in auto move. Ah, you know what? I don't like auto move unless I specifically set it to auto move. Okay, type 2 this. Type 1 is literal garbage. Like, I want my I want my mount to stop when I don't hold the left stick. I don't know why you want it any other way. Keyboard. I want this a little bit faster, right? Mouse, mouse, mouse. I mean, this I don't really know yet. Wow, okay. Let's not play with those settings for now. Camera inversion. You can set dead zones. This is crazy customization. It's also cool. It's also cool that you can see like a visual. Camera inertia. It feels so bad. Camera distance, definitely like, maybe not all the way, but 9. I don't know why he wanted to pan. Camera shake, get rid of that. Ambient camera sway, get rid of that. Disable that. That's probably fine. Wide camera correction. Adjust the amount of camera correction when trying to capture a wide view. Lateral. Adjust the degree to which the camera leads your character when moving sideways on foot. I think I might want to turn these down a little bit. Auto centering. Classic, classic. I like the customization is cool, but it also seems like you can spend too much. Yeah, it's a weird trade-off because having so much customization is great. Like, it's in theory really good. You do have to spend a lot of time playing around with these settings though. Which is the downside, but it's definitely worth it. It's 100% worth it. Cause you just saw how much garbage settings I had to change. Okay, motion controls. I might play around with motion controls more later. But motion controls is probably optimal, unless I want to claw. I might play around with motion controls later. That's not by off. These are probably fine. That sucks that. Sliding swipe is... sliding swipe is where Rising Slash from Guard used to be. Oh, I gotta play around with my radial menu too. This stream is so cool and so fun. I'm watching it work on my Bluetooth speaker with the volume completely up. I'm assuming you mean watching it during work. But yes. You should also if wherever you work has a like a PA system, you should play my stream through that. I think that's a good idea. Good chance this combo might be pretty good. Oh yeah. Guard slash is gonna be so good. You can cancel it with guard slash. Can I customize?
Have you chosen your weapon?
I wanna... Okay, well maybe I can't.
All right, let's have the sacred follow the scent. Wow, these sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own. They're fast, too. Did you hear that? It's coming from in there.
I'm like obscuring everything with the menu. Alright. Oh.
Down there.
Ah, okay.
Going to attack. That move was vulnerable.
Thank you.
Aim for the wound while I get its attention.
Oh my god. I know how to play this game. I didn't know.
Monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Big card.
It's targeting you! Be careful!
Counter slash.
Perfect! Monster! Over here! I'm the one you want! Now, engaging with the target! Looks like it's moving to a new area! You can use an SOS flare to call for support.
I can send SOS flares. Let's go.
I made eye contact with it!
Katakabra certificate.
We're over here.
Pretty cool.
It's safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe. Don't worry.
Yeah. We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it! What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome there.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
What she needs after
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
The winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
What happened
How did
back
you end
there?
up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Where is your village?
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. That's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder... she might know something.
Thanks for letting us borrow your Sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good.
Secret stones? Demon King?
So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed.
Psycho
He
Mantis.
must have a gift.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp? Where should we go first?
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit. Here to stock up on provisions? We're still in the support team's a little behind, but they should be here anytime.
Yep. You got Zip to offer to me?
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, and nice throwback there.
Nice throwback
What can I
there.
say?
How's the smithy
Well,
coming
I got
along?
everything set up and
Can use Zenny and materials from hunts to forge and upgrade weapons and armor for you and my pal.
it's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move, but don't you worry. I can, and if you got materials, I can make you...
No weapons
something
yet,
in mind?
I guess. Hope armor has stun resistance, divine blessing. Leather armor has botanist and hunger resistance. Female has geologist and recovery speed. Bone has marathon runner and stun resistance. Did the player talk in world? Nope. Your hunter character was silent. Entomologist. Nice. Patacabra. Patacabra, Chatacabra. I can craft everything here though. Hunter gatherer. Increases gathering speed and prevents knockback when gathering or carving. That's perfect. Oh, now I can upgrade weapons.
What are we making today?
Let's see here. Hope sword. Question mark trees. The club. Bone tree. You know, let's go ahead and upgrade this bad boy. What does this have? This has stamina thief. This has guard. Guard is in 3 levels now. That's not bad. The sharpness is kind of ass though. I mean, I suppose it's only low rank stuff. Nah, this is pretty good.
Look good?
Give me this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Nice. Give me that.
Anything catch your eye?
And what can you wear? Can't give you this weapon, but it'll make you have armor.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
This is the same cutscene.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
Insects. Change equipment, change bowgun. Change pellicle equipment. That was a bumpy trip out
Yeah,
there.
it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a secret. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. My point is, seeing you jump off...
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah. I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you.
Oh, sure, huh?
Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the Well, that's enough chit-chat.
I wonder what that's a reference to, huh?
Well, look who it is. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia.
The pleasure's all mine.
Yep. Mm-hmm. What is your role here,
This expedition.
Oh, you don't know.
Olivia?
My unit has a rep. You can already
Yep.
tell this is going to be.
Yeah.
Sounds like they trust.
We have
We
our
trust you,
objectives.
alright.
The keepers, the white true hunters devote themselves to help. So wherever this
Mhm.
journey takes us,
Our true job is to kill
that's
every
our
last squirrel that
together. Our paths
lives in
align,
a
but the destination
natural habitat.
is
So, what else have you heard?
What else
about
have you heard about me?
People say you're a solitary bird. So why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking?
Change of something.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
So, have you been to the
I'm gonna
training?
choose the end conversation.
There's no better
Training
place to
area?
learn the feel of a weapon. This dream we walk through is fragile.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by? I think it's almost time for our meeting.
Hey there.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. How are are you holding up?
I guess. I'm okay. I was so surprised when you... That was amazing.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand, and Tashin, that's my father's friend. So I walked, and I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for it was sweet.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
Okay. I can't go to my tent.
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible. Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally. Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you...
The tent. You and your palico need to be prepared for hunts. Use your tent to change equipment and organize your item pouch. Okay. Ah. There is a lot going on here. Good old auto swords. What are these loadouts? Bruh. This is like a wide range loadout almost. I don't want to use that loadout. Good. Get. Okay. That's probably fine. That's fine. Radio menu. That one. This one. I want it to be this for sure. Probably fine for now. I can change BGM.
How's that wound looking? Does it still hurt? Hey, over here.
What do you want? Squads? Okay, we'll squad up. Let's go in here.
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs. Yeah.
I want to change this.
Behavior?
Strength settings.
Practice, practice, practice.
There's gonna be a lot of testing done in here. I'm out. How can I ask this? Completes 3 ranks 1 star or higher. Verifying add-ons. Wow. These add-ons. Main contact. Give me my... Huh.
Check back in every meow and again.
Nope, there's the whole... the whole squad. I'm in a public lobby. Is there no like layered armor yet? I made no changes. Oh, there we go. Layered armor is over here. Add a pendant. It's time to moderate. Okay, who are we slashing? Okay, how do you turn this off? Those are not available yet. You can just straight up turn those off. No, now we're cooking. And you can change the pigments. Ooh. It's a little hard to see what color I'm changing here. This is the main color. So honestly, I just keep it as red. No layered armor for the cat? Unless it's just straight up equipment? It is just straight up equipment, huh? It's not good. No, yeah, now I'm now it looks like I'm from real Gen Force stuff right here. Like,
Are you ready to go?
First of all,
I'll be waiting here.
get these people out of
Ready
here.
to go? We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect...
That would be amazing.
Well then, Shell, you're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Looking like Bloodborne. Kinda does.
Is your village far?
A little, but on the sacred.
This is
there no time.
straight from Monster Hunter 4.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a
Goated.
monster. They're clever too.
Old world
And good
game.
at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a sacred rider too. I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Fulgur, right? Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime stones. I don't know the name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Wow, look at that. There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Look at these folk. Observe the monster.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karagnoth herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females. Here we've got Dalmadons.
Wouldn't want to butt heads with those things.
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
Oh, hold on. Those are Taliots over there.
Yeah, we don't want to get too close to them.
They're so scary.
Watch this. Die, squirrels.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it Wind's Gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
It smells so good. Be careful.
That should be enough, honey.
On to the village then?
Yes, please follow me.
What is that?
Oh no, I'm supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
We're here. Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
I'm gonna...
Wait, Hunter, we're going this way. For the time being, let's head for our destination. Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Isai didn't seem to know what weapons were either. Huh? What the...
Bugs. Maybe if you have your arachnophobia, look for it.
The guild organizes you to neutralize the guards.
Oh.
Out of here. I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
That was a fanged beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
Don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Almost there.
Still a bit slow
human legs. I miss the sacred already. Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home. It's too bad they didn't let us in the village. Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions. With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions.
Yo, grill, fishing rod, binoculars, capture net, throwing knife, paint pot, ghillie mantle. These are essential items.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something? Selection's not bad, huh?
Alrighty, what you got? You don't have much. You can buy life powder now. Here's the thing.
We're open day or night.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got some materials you can use. How about you...
An iron ore.
Got something in mind? You can find more of this. They're loaded with all kinds of goodies. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big... So if you need anything, you know...
Ghillie mantle. Now it's not symmetric. Here, just put the knife there. Excuse me. Login bonus? Yo. Welcome. Can I cook a meal now? Was us no raw meat?
Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick? It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the ground.
An SOS flare! You don't think...
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies!
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry!
Move those hindquarters!
The support team must be in trouble.
Hold on, everyone! I'm a-coming to help!
I want my mount back.
There they are!
We get to fight the chicken?
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks, Yusai.
Thank you.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Yeehaw. That meat is worth dying for. The chicken took a bite off of it.
Go, 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 go!
And protect the support team.
It's almost dead. I guess there was no point in that. Putting on my ghillie. Goodbye, squirrel. Humatris? Quematris?
That's what you get for messing with my
I have one new chat.
and with me. Great work, Hunter.
I obtained
Oh, and the
a
support
new
team
title.
made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
No, I want my god book.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone. Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster.
Yo, what's
so you
up,
can carry an
dastardly
additional
duo?
weapon.
Chemitris. Did I miss the pronunciation of that monster? I guess. I'm barely playing with much audio. I can't hear.
That'll come in handy.
Now, what a second weapon.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home, since Zato is out. My grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
This is just way too exciting.
I'm doing good.
Nata, we should get ready.
I appreciate
You'd think they might know about my
the
village?
lurkage.
We can ask, but remember
Lurkers
to be
are
respectful.
cool as well. No one's obligated to chat. Yeah, Sword and Shield players are not very common.
But now, here
There
I
are a
am.
few around if you
On the go must have
look.
ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a
Sword and Shield is not a very
there.
popular weapon,
Call
but
me
it
Tom.
does feel good now. The actual release compared to the beta. Beta Sword and Shield was really bad, but here it feels pretty good.
health and stamina you'll have.
Perfect Rush is
easier out
back
there.
to being.
Here, I'm setting you up with a
I want
little
to say
thank
it's
you.
optimal
What do you say to
DPS.
whipping something up?
I don't think it's spammable, but it is very strong.
Meow. Look forward to more provisions.
Are links allowed? Links should be automatically. Why do you ask? Because links should be automatically filtered out. Maybe moderators can bypass that? I'm not sure. There are still things that I don't really like about Sword and Shield in this game, like the new backsteps are still not that good. Backsteps in general I think are less flexible, less versatile, but we do get the perfect guard, which kind of makes up for it. And then the Rising Slash with the weird input, I think it doesn't even matter that Rising Slash is back. Because Guard Slash is now pretty good. That rock, paper, shotgun survey shows SNS as 4% of players. Did it update? Yeah, longsword is obviously most popular. Always. That's always going to be the most popular. Sword and Shield at 4%. That's third lowest, tied with Hunting Horn. And then Lance is at 3%, and then... sorry. 4% is actually fourth lowest. And then Lance at 3%. And then the poor bowguns, man.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm and we can always use the assistance here.
Chemitress. Balahara. Atakapra.
It's for recording information about the you'll note that it's carry on then.
Wonder why they got rid of the guard slash counter from Rise. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that you can't go straight into Perfect Rush from Perfect Guard. I feel like Perfect Guard is a better... I think Perfect Guard is better overall in this game. They seem to be focused on making guarding good. And guard is now 3 levels instead of 2. I mean 5, which is kinda the buff I want the guards to get.
Ready to go?
I'm not ready to go yet.
No problem at all.
Have you selected your weapons?
Sounds like we're going to that village.
I hope someone there can help.
I want a conversation.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
So technically if I want to, I could. If I don't want the binoculars, I can just hide it. just to clear up some inventory space. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. All I have is fish? Huh? Overindulgence. This game is a gluttony and a colonialism and
Ready to go?
what else? What other like dumb criticisms can you give it?
Great. My village awaits. Okay then, away we go.
This game looks like a PS2 game.
These are harder to handle than they look.
How many secrets do your people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are clever.
What weapon is in my secondary pouch? Heavy Mogun.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go!
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on her back? It's huge! Hey!
It's called a gun.
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Ah. I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too! Me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
Sorry. Do you mind waiting just a bit longer? We're almost ready.
Can't switch up my gun.
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
The people here seem busy.
Yeah, it's like they're preparing for something.
Look, Alma. Sacred
Look at
eggs.
this thing.
This must be a hatchery. Be still. We don't want to frighten them.
Okay. The storm will be here soon.
Any day now. We need to stockpile more water.
I agree.
They're all over the place.
Look, what's that stranger carrying? While they're still tied.
Looks dangerous.
Why would you want to look
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
Come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
We're ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West. My friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
It looks so tasty.
Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flower?
I don't know about special.
Who's the
but it pairs
developer
well
who
with the beans.
has to like model the food?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Nothing like home cooking.
They're just showing off. No, I just ate something. Damn.
Thank Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a large
We
monster.
sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
What's this about an
Sandstorm?
approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp. So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshagama while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Okay. Okay.
Selection's not bad, huh?
You're useless, Jack.
Meow. Never hunt on an empty stomach. I'll let you
Ration,
know when the
ration.
next round's ready.
What is it? Oh, this is the
Check back in every now
delivery
and again.
MF.
Yep. Got something
No.
in mind? Yep. Got something in mind?
Oh, look at this. It's 5% affinity, 100 elements, offensive guard. Oh, that's pretty good. What about the armor?
Anything catch your eye?
Flinch free, fire resistance, flinch free, fire resistance, flinch free. Pretty cool. What about the dude armor? It's interesting, they kind of like... Usually the male armor has like a helmet where most of the face is covered, but it's kind of switched. Master Mounter. What is that? Not bad. No, I'm kind of too lazy to craft this.
Got
I
something
won't
in
craft
mind?
this. This thing though.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Sword and shield and sword and shield.
Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work?
No.
Anything catch your eye?
How do I upgrade my armor? Not a thing yet.
What are we making today? Ready to get to work? I'm ready to work. Anything catch your eye?
Wait, how do I upgrade my armor? Oh. Can I not?
What are we making today?
Maybe not yet.
Now that's a good choice.
No. I'm just gonna start cooking.
see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Come on, let's go!
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp?
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what'd you think the forest is gonna be like?
Full of
Certainly
diverse
it'll be a lot
monsters.
greener and more lush than the desert. We should see lots of herbivores. And where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
Pointing at you, Doshaguma.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Hey, there it is! Wow! I think there are trees coming out of the trees!
Already.
Come on.
Wait. Hope you enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds as well, Dastardly Duo. Thank you for stopping on by.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Look at the size!
The water's red!
Why, though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here!
Look, we're colonizing.
So, the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Huh. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart. How many specimen bottles do you think?
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll send to the item box.
Yep. Got something in mind? See you later.
Oh, there you are.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by sacred.
Thank you. I was
Shall we depart?
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
Not much use in stopping. Don't wander off too far now.
Bro.
Anyone else sense that?
Yeah. They've been with us for a bit.
Can we get a
No.
Africans. I don't think they're hostile, but there's no reason for a hostile.
These people don't care that I'm getting destroyed by these creatures, these squirrels. Piragill. Also, I noticed that the sheathing time is way faster now. Thank goodness.
The water is all clear. You're right, it's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
No, where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Okay, let the Doshagama...
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Camp.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one! Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing. Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
How did he get caught up? Got caught so fast.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But we can't leave him. Back me up. I'll take it from here. Counting on it.
Roar.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp. There's a secret key for us.
they fixed this bug. Paralysis. Dumb spider.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec? Hey, have you been upgrading your weapon? And don't give me that, it's a waste of... Here, I'm giving you some material...
Ooh. Nalala Marina. I need to craft the bone tree first. Crit draw. Let's see. 50% affinity for drawing pets. Sure. Make this. And then we'll make this.
Alrighty, perfection.
Let's equip it as a primary. Why not? Run Lala Barina armor set. The alloy, that's different than previous games. Or maybe this is just from maybe this is like old gunner armor. I have no idea. I haven't seen anything like this before. Recovery up. And this is Tremor and Quick Sheath.
You keeping stock? So, what you need today?
You still have nothing.
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouches get full, I'll send to the item box.
I kind of want another Macalite ore. I don't know. Can you find ore in this area? Is there ore in this area? There's no ore. Cool.
On my way there.
Nice. Any other mining outcrops? There's some over here.
Ooh, I think we can mine this.
Mm-hmm. Where's Gemma?
Yep.
Need some defense.
Anything catch your eye? Yo.
I really want Honey Hunter. Increases the amount of honey you gain from gathering points. Nah.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
Good choice. That's not the right one. Sure. Equipment appearance. And there you go. Still can't apply any pigment. I can also take the helmet off if I want. How can I armor stone this?
Got something in mind? Yeah. What are we making today? Done already?
Hey, what's up, Udi LVP? Is SNS as fun as in Monster Hunter Rise? That's a pretty subjective question. I mean, I haven't been playing this game for that long.
Something's going on at the camp.
I do like the perfect guard. Perfect guard is fun. Perfect rush is also back to being good.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me.
No wire bugs, so no Metsu Shorigeki.
Sorry that we got off on the wrong
It's more like it's like a weird combination of World and Rise Sword and Shield.
You okay? My baby! Do whatever they say!
So what is this cutscene?
You, wide! Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or I hope so. Got more of them over there? They're gathering honey.
First, ours. You respect.
I assume by asking that question, you're not a big fan of wire bugs.
Anthro-duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Penance. I've yet to encounter any mite seeds.
They're everywhere. And they've got friends. There's a boulder on that tree.
No go near. We big squish.
They're feeding.
Big angel bad.
Hey, look at them.
Mushroom?
They're foraging for mushrooms. Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they big okay.
Underpie.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up, we climb up.
No, my bitter bug.
You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Haha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us One-Ones. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make dealers, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away Big Menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur? You think it's a Congalala? Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Woodwoods, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever. Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too. Okay, let's move out.
They found us! Run!
Nothing up here.
Where do you think the Woodwoods learned to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary. Seriously, what's a tribooty? I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here. Do you hear that?
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
On that toadstool. it's stupid emote.
There it is.
Pongalongla in HD. Hunger.
Wake it up!
I start with the stench status.
I think I'm gonna be
root bone. Mandragora. Mandragoras are too good. I got the sharpener.
Get a load of these claws! Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Looking weak. Almost there.
Oh, they also fixed the you can now roll and unsheath at the same time. I kind of want to make the sharpness meter a bit larger though. Yeah, you can take all the fur you
I
want
heard
now.
all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wudwud's forest is now your forest, too. Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelt? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest?
White monster? Why? Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out.
When the sky falls?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language?
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wudwud linguinist in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kuna?
Yes. They pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
So,
I'm in
the
live for
Doshakama
3
must
hours
be traveling
already.
in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader.
We'd better follow up.
Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us
Side missions.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need.
Yeah.
You have more things?
Selection's not bad, huh? All right, we're here if you need anything.
Hey, Hunter.
What about you?
Hey, come here. Yep. How's
Tell me
this
your
one?
recommendations. Why though?
Got something in mind?
Still don't know how to use my armor spheres. Kinda strange. Mushroom Mancer. There's no way to improve this skill. This armor set does have Fortify though. Which is nice.
Got something in mind?
Anything to upgrade here? Doesn't seem like it. Another ore tree type weapon. An iron beater.
What What are we making today? I'm ready to work. Look good?
What? What did I just do?
I'm ready to work. Look good? Look good?
I don't have it. I don't have that material.
Done already?
3 hours down, 3 to go. Mm-hmm. Insecure. Dangerous. Dangerous. Dangerous.
What's your preference?
I can customize my tent.
We'll have that done in 2 shakes.
I didn't customize anything.
And what can we do for you? Come again soon.
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can hold, I'll send to the item box.
Oh. Turn all of these off. Sacred reroute. There he comes. The classics. Can you move around this? You cannot. uh Alright. I gotta go take a small break here. Nice, probably like a 5 to 10 minute break. Been playing for 3 hours straight, which is a long time. I continue to play more, so I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Might like eat something. We'll see. Alright. Gonna go to this. Gonna turn the mic off. I'll see you in a bit. Alright. Hopefully everyone's doing well on this fine Friday afternoon. I'm eating pizza right now. Which is why, I'm not moving. Oh yeah, the weather is really nice. I do appreciate the warmer weather. Even though it's probably above average highs. You know, where I am, it's like highs around 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Probably go outside. Take a walk or something. But then that'll be taking time away from me playing Monster Hunter. I should have picked a better knife instead of this butter knife. Now go hunt some squirrels. Hunter, we've done some investigation, and we need you to take out these 3 squirrels. Think you could get the job done? Sir, yes, sir. What's going on over here? That player's already cooking. I'm pretty sure I started stream before him. You said story? Skip. I don't know. There are like YouTubers who will be like, or maybe like new people who ask like, what's your suggestion for a new player? And then like there'll be veteran players who are like, oh, just rush the story. Just play the story as fast as possible. All that matters is the end game. Man, I don't really know about that. think that's not great advice. Which is why you also don't see me do progression type builds, because like now is the moment to start experimenting and do whatever. Before you start working on optimal stuff. You know that this game already has 1 million players on Steam on the first day. That's insane. Anyways, I gotta put some stuff away and then I'll be back in a minute. Get up, Hunter, on your feet.
Ready to head out? Okay, campsite?
Dosaguma. Alpha. I am the Alpha.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata. To what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, We'll be here for you, okay?
We should hurry.
What are you doing here? It's nearly Sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Sai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Careful out there, Hunter.
This is still chapter 1. How many chapters? "20 chapters."
Help! Zato's in trouble!
Not Zato.
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Over there!
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off! Follow me!
There's too many of them!
I will draw their ire! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus! Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Incoming!
Watch out!
Ouch.
Mind if I hop on?
This is my first potion.
I'll just hop off for now. We'll have to carve it later.
I kind of forgot the carved tail. No. Whatever.
We did it! I hope Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right?
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato. Just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder. You have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
What's going on?
Oh no, we're already here.
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone
They're in the
safely.
village because the
Stay
locks
calm!
don't work.
Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Let's split up.
Right.
I got you. We gotta move.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know. Let's go. Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Go! The pack's still going strong.
Don't lose them.
They seem pretty riled up. The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha. Get its attention.
giant crown.
Nice work, Hunter! You did it! Nobody messes with my partner! Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kanata. Oh, wow. The landscape is so lush. You can see so far now. The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me. There's something in that tree over there. Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here. I see the Dolphodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd. Aw, it's a baby! There's the villagers! Oh good, the livestock's safe. Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Zato is at the oasis. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nauta's worried sick about you too. We made it. It's great to be back.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our homes saved.
Yes, but...
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
I could change the color of my sacred. Look at this. You can even change the name. I want to change the hue. Saturation. I'm gonna make it all black. Now, really edgy. Probably make it look like a chocobo. Get rid of that.
Taking care of your sacred again?
Too bright. Also part of the inner. Okay, there we go. That is too light. The outer plumage is really weird. It like naturally wants to have its goldish color. Doesn't look bad. Give it a pattern. I want a pattern. Whoa. They can wear this.
Come back soon, okay?
Now it stands out. Although it's named Dog. I already named it. No, he went inside the building. Why is your name not Dog?
I'll take good care of him.
Okay, but where is PGA 2K25 gameplay? Get this schlop off my screen. Let's go, trophy! Alright, we have Dog now. I might edit it a little bit more later, but you know, we have a sacred that's not standard green. Let's trade. I cannot trade you anything.
I'm here.
You don't need to delete his message. You don't need to slash that much.
You keeping stocked? So, what you need today? Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Heck. Dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous. No, it got destroyed. You can't hear.
So long for now.
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
Who are you?
Drop by anytime.
In what ways is this better than Monster Hunter for PS2?
What do you say to some equipment? Hey!
It has HD Rathalos.
Got something in mind?
Can I get better rarity sword? Perhaps? Okay. I do find that they want to I'd rather not have that kind of stuff in my stream. That's the stuff you want to slash.
Done already?
I want to check
Hey! What are we making today?
No Shaguma. Free meal, item promise, recovery speed, free meal, free meal. Yeah, it's a lot of defense. Will you finally make a video on the Monster Hunter movie when you hit 2K subs? You said you would in a previous stream. You know what? Let's just say I lied. I don't think I am.
Done already?
Slashed.
Hope we find it this time. Are we going to the forest? Okay.
I will literally send you a Blu-ray of it, you worm.
Excuse me, Werner.
Alright,
Might
you
we have a
insist.
moment?
I mean, you can send me the Blu-ray, but
Sorry, who are you again?
I'm not gonna promise to watch the Monster Hunter movie when I hit 2K subs.
Huh. Okay. Don't remember. So, shoot.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam.
I mean, you can send that too, but again, I'm probably not gonna do anything with it. It'll just sit in the. It'll just sit and collect dust.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
Go, dog.
The dam should be this way.
I know. Did put it to use. It's a nice coaster.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground.
2 coasters. One's the actual box, and then the other is the CD.
Attacked our village. Smashed everything.
Don't say
in
it.
sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down. I can barely keep my eyes open. It's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be
No,
extra
my
careful.
pouch.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Okay.
An SOS flare!
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go.
Yep.
This is bad. Hurry! This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith? Or something else.
It has to be the Wraith. Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and
I have my trading cards.
and do not leave the sacred.
I know.
No. Get this flash button. You're playing PS5 with headphones. I am not.
Don't move!
I'm playing PS5 through speakers. If I try playing PS5 with the headphones connected to the controller, the audio won't come through OBS for some reason.
No, that's not the monster.
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric and run.
Playing on Xbox Series, that's AirPods. No. That is incorrect.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again. I'll help. Thanks.
Understood. Olivia, we have a secret. Can you ride?
I learned fast.
Because a lot of damage.
safe.
Game looks a lot browner and grayer versus the colorful world. Yes, that is true. Even playing around with the brightness settings, it's still very gray most of the time. These are mining spots. Take advantage of them.
For now.
No, I keep forgetting to get my thingy.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target his body with liquid. Let me tell you. Whip smart too. Well, it's a different one.
My meal is about to expire.
See that splish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
That's
Time to go. Right.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on. What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after? The White Wraith. Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Duna. Got a plate.
Shall we return to base camp? Let's go.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Alma, can we go yet?
preparations. We need to be prepared.
I'm ready. What are we waiting for?
Nata, no good will come of getting wound up. You know how we made it this far? By taking it one step at a time.
Looks like I got a grown mule.
But can we step faster?
Adding cheese to fish like that sounds cursed. Alright. I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be back in like a few minutes. Alright.
Hunter, is it... Wow. Well, I mean, but all of a
Nah,
second...
blah, blah, blah.
Got something in mind?
I use armor spheres now.
Yeah.
Guess not.
I'm ready to work. What's a personal fave? Got something in mind?
They're starting to hit her a little hard, huh?
You know where to find me. Hunter, is it... He's going to...
I want to use the facility.
Hunter, is it...
Is in the smithy.
Got something in mind? Yo. Got something in mind?
I'll let you.
Ready to work.
Where?
Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Look good? Ready to get to work? Perfection. Boy.
Whoops. I just forgot that there's a talisman slot. That would kind of help.
Come back anytime.
Catch the latest news. I bundled up some provisions for you.
Are you ready to go meet the Whatwoods?
Yep, let's go meet the Woodwoods.
All right, let's go then.
The Whatwoods should be this way.
The Woodwoods.
The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant.
Yeah. After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be.
Whoa! There's a whole fire of them.
Look! Those ants are carrying leaves.
A true moment of natural beauty.
Everything's so twinkly.
It sure is pretty.
Look, it's full of fish.
Well, those are still oysters. I saw some sushi fish too. Sushi fish scales have healing properties. Great sushi fish scales even increase your natural recovery abilities.
Sounds like a pretty good snack.
could say it's a bird boat.
3 out of 10.
Mine.
Naka, you laugh.
That was so...
I think that might be my favorite sight today.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly. Red water? The downpour? And now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
I see you're busy gathering...
Precisely. After the sky falls out, water, greeneries, this is the way of the forest.
A promise of some... Over the generations, the wood...
Yes, harm.
Well, nobody saw anything. The...
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Yes!
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for its safety.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged. oil basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, don't look down.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Sacred can glide to catch us.
Tight. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folk source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the Keepers?
Of course we will.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you,
Hello.
friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
Then that will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Catch the latest news here.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Everyone is
Monkeys ran
excited
off
for the
again.
festival. We're gonna craft some true
Have you seen all the incredible...
It's pretty impressive.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. It must have figured out. Never seen these monster materials before.
It's alive! Don't... That girl who ran off, do you know her?
So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary... Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom. How does this work? What powers it?
Yes, we are hunt. Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? We know it left the forest, but the only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my... I'll ask around here a bit more, just...
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first.
This place is amazing! So many moving pieces and questions. Steam? Oil hydraulics? Oh, it sure as heck can't be water.
But you can't wait to explore.
Yep, but don't worry, I'll still do my job. And if you find anything interesting, bring it by and we'll... This place is amazing, Steam.
But you can't wait to explore.
Yep.
Greetings. My name is Alma. We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have, but... Oh. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Don't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her, I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you. Shall we begin the search? Right. Let's be on our...
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. We said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet. Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Jabron warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through time. Best to avoid.
Understood. Let's be careful.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
Tread carefully.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Definitely not happy we're here.
hope nothing happened to them. We won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
The rock below is a brute rival. It favors swampy terrain. The gas it stores up in its mouth has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Oh my gosh, back up, please. Alright, enjoy your Friday night. Thank you for watching.
Almost there. Get a load of Let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far. Hello? Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something. Yeah.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! No way then! So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you.
The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it! This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay? They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey, guys. Hi, Nata!
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasted!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On
one.
it.
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up. It's time.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more. Right. Ready.
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop. The festival is off.
What?
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Santo!
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then. Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Huh?
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies? Everyone, we're leaving. Zato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the Sandtide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the Wind's Gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the Wind's Gap.
The White Wraith arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. I see it!
Something's definitely not right.
Look at all the Karatanot. Kalyos, too! That's telling. Wind and lightning!
Watch yourselves now!
Are you sure this is the right way?
Check the map if you get lost. Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the head of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
There it is. The White Wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Or we can observe from afar.
Atta!
You can't!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll...
That doesn't look good. Shoot, 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 shoot! It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Lata out of here.
Got it. I'll provide support for the time being. Thanks. In order to protect the surrounding population, the guild authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on it.
That was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good, we can go back outside.
Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but... I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
That's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Let's head back to Azu's.
Hey. Yep. Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind? Got something in mind? See you later.
Alrighty. I don't know who's watching, but I think I'm gonna be done. Right. I feel like we got pretty far in low rank. So, yeah, I'm just gonna continue playing that through this on my own time. Start making Sword and Shield guides eventually. But until then, thank you very much for sticking around if you somehow decide to watch the VOD. You got to this point. But, yeah. See you all next time. Bye-bye.